Hello everyone. Hello Armor and Booted and Azza. What's up everybody? How is it going on this fine Saturday evening? Hopefully very well. This music is very vibey today. I'm doing so good, Azza. Thank you. How are you? How are you doing today? Has your weekend been good? I hope so. It kind of doesn't feel like the weekend for some reason, which is weirding me out a little bit. Magnificent. I'm so happy to hear that, Booted. And I'm glad that you're also doing well, Azza. Love that. And Booted, thank you for a request already in the books. Let's go. Let's go. Stuck in time. I think that's exactly it, actually. I think that is the exact thing. Okay, just have to finish getting these things. I do really like this playlist or this video. Okay, some Coldplay to start us out. Okay. And an original. Let's go. Let's go. The alien vibes. That's where we're at today. I am obsessed. I also tried watching, well, I only watched 2 episodes of Shameless last night. But I'm so confused. Also, this bow. I really have no idea what's going on in that show. But I guess it might just be one of those ones you kind of have to like stick with for a second to really, you know, grasp the plot. So much happened already. It's intense. It's intense. Love the alien emotes. Let's get it. Only watch the British version. Oh, okay. But they were saying, I think they were saying yesterday, like the first couple seasons of the American one are like copied. It's like the almost exact same thing. Like, does the British one start with a daughter? Like, I also was kind of like cleaning up and stuff, so I wasn't just sitting there watching it. So I just came back to so much. So much was happening. So much was happening. But you know what? That's fine. I'll just stick with it. Just stick with it. You know, that would make sense. I don't know how fun it would be to watch just like the same exact show. Okay, let's kick off this Saturday night with Coldplay. Shall we? Let me make sure I have the right song. Because that one time, don't know what I was doing. Okay. Here we go. We're starting with Coldplay and the song Yellow for Booted. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for so then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful, and you know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swim across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was myself try. It's true, look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look how they look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. That was Yellow by Coldplay, featuring a fun little hiccup where I just zoned out as I was playing and forgot what was coming next. It'd be like that, you know? So it's fine. Also, Squash Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you in today. Hope you're doing so fantastic. All the yellow emotes are so cute. Thank you guys. Just the cutest. Bring up the daughter scene. I remember it makes sense that you skipped over it. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I don't even know what's happening. Thank you, Booted and Azza and Armor, for all of the emotes. And King Rogue, what's up? How are you? How are we doing? And thank you, Squash Frog, for the emotes as well. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Booted. That's just always a classic. Always a classic. Da, da, da. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Azza, for the claps and Armor. And we just have a full, it's not full, but we have a queue of originals, and I love that. Thank you, Azza. Da, da, da. So this is Your Love's Well next. Okay. Okay. And another original. Let's go, Booted. Let's go. Beginner guitarist, and I'm trying to figure out how to sing and play without getting stuck. Any advice? Oh, no worries on your English. Jesu. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. What? I kind of learned playing, like, I don't know, playing this way. I don't know. And I don't know what kind of, like, guitar you're playing, or, like, you know, the style of guitar. I do mainly chords because, like, once we get into finger picking and all these other things, it gets a little difficult for me to kind of concentrate on singing and the strum pattern and stuff. So I don't know, just like start slow, be patient with yourself, and I think just keep practicing it, and then hopefully you'll get better, you know? Or not hopefully, I think you will get better the more you practice it. It'll become easier and more like second nature, you know? That'd be my advice. Hopefully that's okay advice. But good luck on all of your guitar playing. That's very exciting. It's a cool, amazing, frustrating, and beautiful instrument. Just try not to hiccup. I'm screaming. That too. Try not to hiccup. Hey, internet. Seeing so beautiful girl and can't even ask for a coffee. Oh my gosh. Well, hello, just Mishka? Hi. And also thank you so much for the follow. And Jesse, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. It's so good to have you here today. So wonderful to have you here. Oh my gosh, Jesu, of course. I mean, you know, I try to give the best I can, the best advice I can. So I'm glad you found value in it. Is it Misha? Oh, Misha. Yeah, okay. That's what you said. Misha. Hiccup or Lauren hypnosis. Oh, Aza. It also makes me so happy with that following alert in chat. The little bouncing Kirby. Just makes me very happy. Yes, please also, Jesu and Misha and Squash Frog, if y'all have any songs you want to hear, please check out the song list and see if there's anything you recognize that you would like to hear. We have a few originals coming up, which is cool. So, yeah. This will be fun. I can already tell this is going to be a really fun stream. So I'm very happy you guys are all here. It's lit. Oh, also, I probably am gonna make like I don't know. So I have a sub goal that we're trying to reach and that we're trying to do like a fun karaoke stream, some type of like themed thing. Right now I'm thinking Disney, and we're trying to hit 200 subs overall, which I get might seem crazy, but I feel like it's a reasonable goal. So that's like the plan. So I don't know exactly when it'll happen, just happen whenever we reach the goal. So, you know, just wanted to throw that out there into the ether, as you do. Unicorns at the ready. That's amazing. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Booted's got the unicorn too. You know what? I think it's definitely going to be a Disney themed one, because I would love to sing Whole New World and like all the Little Mermaid songs, you know? And by all of them, I mean like a couple of them. I just think that'd be so fun. And I can get little decorations. It'd be so cute. I won't listen under the sea. Oh. All right, let's do this original for you, Aza. Your Love's Wealth is up next. Okay, Ableton. Here we go. This is my song called Your Love's Wealth. There's a glass left in this bottle of red, and I'm stuck with an empty head. Can't find the words to tell you how I feel, 'cause nothing's necessarily wrong, but the truth is I don't feel strong. I'm feeling like I don't belong right now. So baby, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm strong. Just don't look at me with that condescending grin you have on. Tell me I'm right, tell me to fight. Don't let me fall into the depths of my mind. Oh, usually I can handle it myself, but right now I need your love's wealth. I just need a spark of life, an energy burning so bright I can't fall to the comfort of the shadows. I know I've seen it, been there before, but right now it's a locked door. It's been so long since I felt the sun. So can you tell me I'm wrong? Tell me I'm strong. Just don't look at me with that condescending grin you have on. Tell me I'm right. Tell me to fight. Don't let me fall into the void of my mind. Oh, usually I can handle it myself, but right now I need your love's well. I'm okay, I swear I'm fine 80% of the time, but life's been taking pieces out of me. So can you put the puzzle back, make sure I'm all intact, so we can pick up right back where we were. Tell me I'm wrong, that I'm strong. Tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm strong. Just don't look at me with that condescending grin you have on. Tell me I'm right. Tell me to fight. Don't let me fall into the depths of my mind. Yeah. Oh. There's a glass left in this bottle. That is Your Love's Wealth by me for Aza. Thank you for requesting that one. And hopefully you enjoyed that. I like it. I think it's chill. I think it's cool. So hopefully you do too. Sarah, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Also, thank you for all the emotes and booted. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Misha. Oh no, armor. Azza, thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Misha, thank you. That's very kind. Armor, thank you so much for the claps. And Azza, also thank you for the claps. So glad that you liked it. It's a fun one. I'm trying to think of what else I can add to it to like spice it up a little, you know? I'll just have to spend some time with it over tomorrow, maybe, since I have that off. I don't know. I was gonna ask if any of you have played this game that I was recommended to play, especially since we're going into the Halloween season. Phasmophobia. Has anyone played that? Boom. Boom. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. No, I would love that, Azza. Let's do that. I also know I have an unread message from you on Discord that I need to respond to, so I'm sorry for not doing that yet. This week has just been kind of like crazy with catching up on things. But I'll make sure to like read and respond to that after stream. Seen lots of people stream it. Good luck, booted. Is it like actually Oh, man. It's probably going to be really scary, huh? Should I do it for like in October? Should I do a couple of gaming streams with that? Would that be interesting to anyone? I would just get scared the whole time. Just full transparency. Yes. Okay, good. Well, I'm sure, you know, there will be lots of cool gifts. I just won't tell Chad, so he can't make a gif out of my reactions. Shadow Duster. Hi, I'm new. I don't know how you do this stream, but are you good with the guitar? I'm pretty decent with it, I think. I can't really do a lot of I can't really do any finger picking. I can do like 1 or 2 songs so far with finger picking. And then more complex chords, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good, but I'm not like a mastery level. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. One of those things. I also don't know why I have gotten, when I was in high school, I had, you know, the swoopy side bangs, and I don't know why recently I've been like doing that again. Look at that. That's like what I used to do all the time. Oh my gosh. Don't know why that's coming back. It's been like however long since I graduated high school. Could I ask you to listen and try it? So I don't do live learns right now, Shadow Duster, but if you're interested, you can join my Discord, which is right here, and I have a channel that is dedicated to or it's a place where you can go and put suggestions if you have any of songs that anyone thinks I should try to learn. So feel free to post something in there if you would like to. But yeah, I don't do live learns as of right now. Just don't think about it, play and don't think. You know, that I probably should implement a bit of that in my life. Of course, Shadow Duster. Of course. And that goes for anyone. If there's anyone here who has a song that they don't see on the list, if you join the Discord, you can just post it in there and I'll check it out. You can definitely check it out. A live learn channel. I don't know if I just like, right now, the thought of doing a live learn doesn't sound like fun, you know? Like, I think I just need to get a little bit more confident with my guitar playing and stuff. Yeah, it's a little too daunting at the moment. But like, hopefully, I'm sure eventually I'll be able to like tie that in some way. But yeah, right now I'm just like, unless it's like a barely live learn, like the ones I've kind of done, where like I know the song already basically, and yeah, and then I can just like pick it up because I already know it if it's not too hard. But yeah, it's scary being on stream and then trying to learn a song I've never heard before. You know? Awesome, Misha. Yay, I can't wait to see what the song is. Cannot wait. All right. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to make a note to download Phasmophobia. Maybe we start that like in September. No. I feel crazy. I feel like I was just thinking like, oh, for Halloween coming up, I can play a scary game. We're in the middle of August. Why did I think? I was like, oh yeah, I can just do it for the month leading up to Halloween. It is not even September. What am I doing? DJ, thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Beyonce, let's go, Misha. Losing track of, seriously, I just like That was wild. That was wild. Really crazy for me. I love Beyonce though, Misha. I'm going to see her in September, actually. Next month. I'm very excited. I saw her on the Lemonade tour. And this one looks super cool, so I think it'll be fun. Thank you. Also, did you say you are in Europe as well, Misha? I just say as well because everyone's all over the place. Oops. All right, let me pull up before anyone else. What part are you from? Just like generally. Okay, let's do before anyone else for Azza. Okay, here we go. This is another original of mine. And it's called Before Anyone Else. So here we go. Some say soulmates, they're such a silly thing, but I can't help but believe when you're looking at me. How do two souls touch and grow the way ours have? You know me better than the ones I've known my whole life. And how do you know just what I'm trying to tell you when all I give you is one look? It's crazy to know you really found the one, and I think my heart's known all along. From that first autumn day that we met, I couldn't get you off my mind, and honestly I didn't want to try. So I said hello, you said the same, and we haven't stopped talking since that first day. Some say forever, it's too long a time, but it doesn't have a hold on me no more. See, if I could grab the hands of time, I'd stop them right now to stay right here with you. And I'm so thrilled for the future and to raise kids someday. But for now, I'm so happy to have you day by day. It's crazy to know you've really found the one, and I think my heart's known all along. From that first autumn day that we met, I couldn't get you off my mind, and honestly I didn't want to try. So I said hello, you said the same, and we haven't stopped talking since that first day. And honey, please understand, we're the best we've ever had. You'll have all of me until the world stops dead. said hello, you said the same, and we haven't stopped talking since that first day. Madhouse, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. How are you? How are you doing? Also, that was Before Anyone Else, which is a song of mine that I wrote. Of course. For Azza, thank you so much for requesting that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the alien emotes, because it's just the vibe. Thank you, Booted, for the emotes as well. And Uber Stells, how are you doing? What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? Thank you, Azza, for the claps. Thank you, Shadow Duster. I appreciate that. Oz amazing. I love that, Ozza, actually. I can't believe that you're banning people who say that she is beautiful and having a good time. I don't think anyone's been banned for that. I don't think anyone's been banned for that. Oh, and then we have I've Been Thinking. I've been thinking of your smile. Shadow Duster, this is just a regular old acoustic. I think are Spanish and classical guitars the same? I'm showing my ignorance. I just want to learn though. Because they're typically a little bit smaller, right? I don't think this is a Spanish one. They are the same? Okay. Yeah. So no, this is a Biggins. It's a Washburn. Washburn. One never forgets. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a beautiful day as well. You'd be surprised how many streams are zero tolerance for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think there's like a line though, right? Like it can't be like spamming weird stuff, but I love compliments. I'll take them. My song next. Let's go. Second to next. Exactly. We're coming up on it, Misha. We're coming up. I can run nothing bad. Yeah, no one's getting banned for saying like nice things, you know? It's all right. We're all good here. Foggy Night, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a stellar Saturday night or Sunday or whatever day it is where you are. I will, Misha. I just take some breaks in between so that my fingers, so I can like, because I try to stream on weekends for like almost 4 hours. So, you know, I just like having a little downtime in between to catch up with you guys and see what's going on. And then that helps the stream last a little bit longer too, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. When did I learn guitar? Shadow Duster, I've been playing guitar for a while now, actually. But I seriously got back into it like, oh my gosh, I don't know, maybe like 5-ish years ago. I don't know. And yeah, and like I've kind of been like writing on and off since like high school, or I don't know, I guess like in high school is when I was like, oh my gosh, I love guitar, I want to just like play all the songs. And then I kind of went on and off, but then I've stuck with it solidly for about the last like 5 or 6 years, I think. So yeah, just checked out your song list. Very cool. You even play Tired Childers. Let's go, Foggy Night. Oh no, wait, okay, I'll have to say it again once the ads stop. Exactly, One Never Forgets. And you know, I've never played that intensely where like my fingers are bleeding. It's a wild night here tonight, everyone. Luckily, I've never played it to the point where I've been bleeding, but I have heard people say that. I don't know, I feel like I'm not gonna ever like push myself to play guitar that hard to where I'm literally bleeding. Anyway, Foggy, thank you so much for saying that. I love Tyler Childers, which is how I learned that you're supposed to say his name. Yeah, and please, everyone, feel free to request some songs if you want to hear them. Would love to play whatever y'all are interested in hearing, if it's on the list. And the list is here for those who want to check it out. Funny looking, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Do you use the thing to install? Oh, like Capo Shadow Duster? This little guy? I do indeed use this a lot on most things. I do indeed. Got a song, but I bet you can't sing it. Sound like a dare. I don't do live learns, but if you want to join the Discord, then you can pop it in the song request thing, and I can see if I can learn it off stream. If you would like. And the Discord is right there. All right, everyone, let's jump into it. We're doing I've Been Thinking for Booted. And this is an original song of mine. And I am very excited to play it because I love it. And it's a nice happy little song. All right, so here we go with I've Been Thinking. I've been thinking of your smile for a while now, and I've been dreaming of how it sounded when you called me baby. Now I'm thinking you and me should really give this thing a go already, dreaming of what it would be like when you're mine. And just like seasons turn over into one another, I want you to tangle up your life with mine. The stars are shining brighter, kisses fill me like a freight train rolling down the tracks. The roots are forming and baby, there's no turning back. No, there's no turning back. You've been thinking for a while now how my hand fit in with yours. Been dreaming of what it would feel like everywhere else. You've been thinking of the way my eyes lit up when you said you loved me. back. No, there's no turning back. And I love the way you make me feel like everything for once is real. A never-ending sunny sky, so hurry up, let's get this damn thing right. That was I've Been Thinking by me for Booted. Thank you so much for requesting that. I love that song. You're making me appreciate that song more, because at first I was like, it's not the most like complex chord wise and stuff, you know, but it's growing on me more and more every time we play it, and I have you to thank for that, Booted. Thanks for saying it's a favorite also, Booted. A piece of wood or little plastic that you handle with 2 fingers. Oh, like a pick? Is that what you're talking about, Shadow Duster? This is my little pick container, because my dad gave this to me. Yeah, like a pick. For some reason, I just like, I don't really love playing with picks. Let me try to find the one that I like. It just makes it sound less warm, you know, I guess. And it's so loud. Wow, that's so loud. How's that coming up for you guys? Oh, that's crazy. It's so aggressive. It's so loud. But anyway, is that what you were talking about? A pick. Let's go. Also, thank you so much for the emotes, and thank you, Booted, and One Never Forgets. Aw, Ozza, thank you. Barbie, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Thank you for those emotes. Thank you, Booted, and Ozza, and One Never Forgets, and Funny Looking. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Booted. And thank you, Ozza, for the claps. Yeah, I actually have quite a bit of country Funny Looking. If you look on the song list, that was actually just pulled up. Then I have quite a bit of country. I guess it depends on what kind of country you like, but country is my like favorite genre. So, yeah. I love country. Ooh, Foggy, thank you so much for the request. Yes, everybody, please, 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 please request something if there's anything you'd like to hear. The song list spot just pulled up the song list link for Misha, so you can just click on that and yeah, you can give a little browse. You like it? The pick, Booted? Is that like... Okay, this is how crazy it would sound. This is how crazy. Ready? It feels too loud, but I'm gonna... It's like... Isn't that super crazy? Or is that not crazy? Is it just me that thinks that's crazy? Yes, Misha, let's go. We have Everything I Wanted up next. Oh, Misha, what? From Earth, fuck. Oh. It is loud, but I like it. I would have to, I don't know, I'd have to mess with that. Because even if I don't, I feel like it'd have to be right here. I don't know. I need to workshop that. I'll see what I can do, Booted. I'll see what I can do. Something a little bit south, a little central, and a little bit eastern. Ooh, by Tanner Adele. I don't think I know who Tanner Adele is. Funny looking, but if you go into the Discord and you drop it there, that's like the best way to make sure that I can see it. And remember to look it up after stream. Because, you know, stream gets crazy. Stream gets crazy, so. But it's good, yeah. Okay, well, you know what? I think we can implement it because actually I've thought about if that's too quiet sometimes when I've been watching back on videos. It's just so soft and nice. But anyway, we'll work it through. We'll figure it out. Country list is kind of fire. Thank you, funny looking. Thank you so much. I agree, Booted. I agree. Well, funny looking, feel free to, you know, request something if you want. If you would like to hear anything. What kind of movies are your favorite? Are you a person who likes to watch movies intently or the type of person that kind of watches them? Both, Madhouse. Both. I have some movies that I watch like very focused and I love being just like sucked into the world of whatever, you know, is happening in the movie. And then sometimes I just want to put on like something in the background that I don't have to focus on too much and I can kind of just like do whatever I'm doing. But my favorite type of movie, I really like, since you know I like fantasy books, I really like fantasy-esque like movies like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. But then I feel like those are like the only ones that are like good in that genre, which is difficult. I really love psychological thrillers, and I also love a good romance and a good drama. I like everything because it just depends on the mood. I also love comedy movies, just a lot. Step by step, exactly, Aza. You can get better in Europe. Do you live in Europe too, Shadow Duster? Or were you talking to Misha? Because can't post links, but it would show you how to pick. Oh, are you in the Discord when Never Forgets? Can you post it in there? Could you do that? Also, Party Paul, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Hybrid plucking. Okay. Talking to Misha. Okay. Spanish. Oh my gosh. Spain is on my top 5 list of countries that I want to go to. And really, my top 5 list is just like a tie of 5 countries that I really want to go to. But Barcelona looks awesome, and I really want to go. Saying, y'all in Europe have such cool places. Such cool places. Okay, so funny looking, I think you have to follow to request a song. So if you do that and then you do like the exclamation point SR and then type in the songs, then it will add you to the queue. Fantasy is hard to produce IRL. That's why I turned to anime. The world building and character development are way better. And when there is some kid flying around, it doesn't look weird. Yeah, that's fair. I know they take like it takes like a big budget to be able to do fantasy like live action stuff, but I just want more of it, you know? Oh, that's fine, funny looking, but then we just can't put a song in the request list. You might like Shadow and Bone. Okay, Azza, Shadow and Bone, I have watched the first season or two, I think. And I did like that. I did like it. And Carnival Row, I don't think I've heard of. If you ever go, I'd recommend you travel to places like Granada and San. Ooh. I'm gonna copy and paste that so I remember. Just so I remember. Thank you, Shadow Duster. That's a cool, very cool of you to recommend that. Sounds good, funny looking. Thank you for the lurk. New Merlin was good. Is that another fantasy one? I learn something new every day with you guys. Finger picking is like little, I think it's just like finger picking. So like a more artful version of just like, I think that's all finger picking is. It's difficult for me, but that's like the next big thing I want to learn with guitar is how to do that. That's like the only song I know, but I have to just like stare at it like this, which is why it's not on the song list. Proximus, what's up? How are you? How is your Saturday night going? Have you tried out for American? I haven't, Paul. I have not. I have not. That seems really scary. Proximus with the Backstreet Boys. Let's go. Become refreshed and you can try Malagueña? Malagueña? Did I butcher that completely in the pronunciation? I hope not. Is that like a style of music or a song? Shadow Duster. And then also, I hope that you are still here, Misha, because we are doing your song finally. Just got off stream, so I'm running around to clean. Sounds good, Proximus. Thank you so much for popping in for a bit. Smoothly Rhythm, how are you doing? I am not on LinkedIn. Hope you're having a good night. Been finger picking since I was a kid, and now it's just a bunch of bad habits. Isn't it funny how that happens, Armor? Like you learn how to play a certain way, and then I don't know, it's like not the right way. But then is there like a right way? I mean, there is, but you know. That's not the point I'm making. Anyway, we're gonna do Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish for Misha. I wonder if I should try this on... Misha, would you be okay with me trying it on electric guitar? To mix it up a little bit? Throw something new in the mix? Perfect. All right, that's what we're doing. We're switching out the guitars. Okay. All right. This will be cool. I think this will sound cool. Oops, not this one. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Misha. Here we go with Everything I Wanted. It's taking me a minute. All right. Here we go. That doesn't seem like the right chord. Oh. Sorry, had to get had to get used to it. Here we go. Here we go. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. Not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the golden. Nobody cried, nobody even noticed. I saw him standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you with me, and you say, as long as I am here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They call me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. Could have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. And it feels like yesterday was a year ago, but I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? Why? That was Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish. For you, Misha, I hope you enjoyed that. I know there was a couple of rough parts, but I haven't done that on electric before. So sometimes I just have to like get the feel of it. You know what I mean? Also, crew Jason, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you being here. And to anyone else who would like to enjoy the stream with no ads, a cute cowboy hat badge, and adorable emotes, feel free to subscribe. You can even use your Amazon Prime and get a Prime sub. That's free. Just throwing it out there. Because that would help us with our sub goal, which is this. Oops. I made a thing for it. Let's see if this works how I wanted it to. Yeah! Our karaoke stream. But thank you, crew, so much for the resub. Thank you, Booted and Armor and Misha, for the emotes and the kind words. Tell me where you're from. Oh, well, Misha. Thank you, Azza, for the claps. Thank you, Armor. I appreciate you so very much. Oh, well, the Prime. Should I have that as a thing? Is that a command people have, Booted? Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways of the stream. Oh, of course, Misha. You can put, I think, as many songs as you would like to in the song request. As long as you follow, you can request anything. Wow. Ooh, okay, Foggy, are you still here? Because we have your song up next. Some Alicia Keys. Let's go. Thinks of another Disney song. Okay, Azza, that is my favorite song. That's like one of the only songs I can like semi-play on piano, and I love it. It's so pretty. Tale as old as time. Not Russia. Can't link my bank account. Oh yeah, Armor, I forgot about that. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, perfect, Foggy. Glad you were here. Regular one and gaming stream. Some people have no idea about Prime. Oh, do I need to? Should I make a Prime command? Prime command. Shadow Duster. If you the song list bot has that link right there. That just pulled up in response to Armor's command. And so if you just click that, then you can go through and pick a song. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, you already did it. Thank you, Armor, for that. Speaking of Disney, Disney should bring back 2D animated films. I mean, I would not hate that. I would not hate that. Also, Madhouse. I'm so sorry that I did not see the movie recommendation. So I think I saw you saying something of like, who's recommending it? Is this one you give me or I give you? It's one I give you from my extensive list of movies that I love and watch all the time. So if I had to recommend you a movie, Madhouse, what is your genre that you enjoy listening to, that you enjoy watching? Maybe I can try to find something in that you would like. I'm trying to think of movies in general. I've been in such a TV mode lately. But let me know what kind of movie you like, Madhouse, and I will give you a recommendation somewhere near that genre. To the best of my ability. Oh wait, was that you right when I clicked out? If you haven't watched this movie in theaters, yes, just go see Talk to Me. That sounds really scary, Paul. The scariest movie you've ever seen. Me and scary movies we have a complicated relationship. It's very complicated. So I don't know. We'll have to see with that. Also, this shirt is not doing what I want it to. Okay. Foggy, here we go with No One by Alicia Keys for you. All right. All right, here we go, Foggy. I just want you close, where you can stay forever. You can always be sure that it will only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. You get in the way of what I feel for you. When the rain is pouring down and my heart is hurting, you will always be around. This I know for certain. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. And people keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. You get in the way of what I feel. I know some people search the world to find something like what we have. I know people will try to divide something so That was No One by Alicia Keys, and that was for Foggy Night. So I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for being here tonight and spending your Saturday with us. Peter! Evening's almost 3 a.m. May fall asleep. Everything's going very good. Thank you so much for checking in, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. And that you get a good night's sleep. 3 a.m. Just stepped away and got back as soon as you're... Oh, Madhouse. I was just asking what your favorite genre of movie is so I can suggest something or try to in that general, like, space, you know? Blank Space. Okay, so see, Misha, that's one that I can, like, try to learn because I know that song. If anyone ever wants a Taylor Swift song, those are easy, like, live learns because... I know those songs like the front and back of my hand. Know what I mean? So I can try to learn that if you'd want to hear that. Also, Shadow Duster, thank you so much for the follow. Yay. Happy to officially have you here. Thank you, One Never Forgets, for the emotes. And Azza, listening to this song all the time as a kid. It's such a good one, Paul. It is like, it's a classic. So good. Thank you, Booted. Azza, thank you. Have you tried LDN by Lily Allen? I don't really know a lot of Lily Allen, Peter, but I'll look that up. Let me... Oh, LDN like London? LOL. LOL at me. I will I will listen to that one and then see how it fits. What's up, Carson? How are you doing? Can you play Knock? So I don't do live learns unless it's like I said with that Blank Space song where like I basically know it already. But if you join the Discord, then there's a channel where you can drop suggestions and I can see if it's a good fit. And yeah, Azza, thank you for all the emotes. Oh my gosh, I love it. And Booted, let's go. Foggy, thank you so much for the claps. Azza, thank you for the claps. And Madhouse, thank you. Like anything but comedy, so you hate being happy, Madhouse. Sci-fi. Okay, have you seen... I know I already requested or suggested this to Pines, but have you seen Arrival? And have you seen... Not me naming like the most popular blockbuster sci-fi movies. Like Arrival... Oh. What is the name of the one I'm thinking of? Is that considered sci-fi? Maybe not sci-fi. Have you seen Arrival though? Thank you, Misha. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Nate, what's up? How are you? With the wine. I was thinking about ordering some wine. Sounds wonderful. Probably should go with something obscure since I've watched. Dang it, you're like Pines. Yep. Yep, seen all of them. Nate, how's your evening going? It's too good of a song not to know. That's very true, Paul. Very true. Thank you, Armor Hearts, for the clap. Sunshine? What? It's a great film. This is my favorite. Ooh. You know what I realized recently is that yes, that one, the one you can't remember is good. Nate, no, it hasn't. The Discord thing seems to not be an issue tonight, which is lit. Pines! Oh my gosh, look at everyone coming in. Hello, Pines, are you feeling better? How are you doing? I realized that Christopher Nolan is like, I didn't think that he was like my favorite director. I still don't know if I would necessarily say that, but a lot of his movies are in my list of favorite like big movies, you know? Oh goodness. Okay, I'm going to I haven't taken a refill break for my water, so I'm going to do that real quick. And good here, baseball team is scoring a lot of runs and had Sophie on in the background. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're having a good night, Nate. Been sleeping all day. Pines, I'm so sorry. Yay! That's awesome, Nate. I'm glad we got it to work. Okay, so I am going to... I'm glad you were able to fix that. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to refill my water and my tea. And yes, Peter, please go to sleep. And have a very restful sleep. And then hopefully I'll see you during the week for the European friendly hours. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick, fill up my water and tea, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And feel free to play the drop game, and we will come back and start with Can't Help Falling in Love. And yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to interrupt the drop game. So sorry, everyone. Randy, hello. How are you? That was really sad, Armor. I saw your emote go, and I thought it was gonna count, and then it didn't, and that's very sad. Very sad. Randy, how are you doing tonight? How are things? How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. I'm screaming, Nate. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Fantastic. I'm so glad, Randy. That makes me so happy. That is a good one. Also, sorry that was longer than normal, that break, because Hudson decided he wanted to go outside, and so then I had to lure him back inside. You know, it was just a whole thing. A nice glass. Thank you. I stole it from my mom. She gave them to me, but okay. Also, Misha, I'm gonna add in a blank space that we'll try out a live learn. But first, we have Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis for Paul. So let's get that going. Once I find Elvis, there he is. Okay. Here we go, everyone. We're doing Can't Help Falling in Love. I think I need to do a second bit. Should I put a song in the blank space? Oh, Nate. All right, here we go. This is Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis. Why did I do that? Okay. can't help falling in love with you. That was Can't Help Falling. That was Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis. Got my windows all mixed up. And that was for Paul. So I hope that you enjoyed that. I got you, Nate. You know, I could. You're good. You're good. Man. Oh, is that Michael Jackson? Man in the Mirror? So, like, here's the thing with the live learns is that I don't do like brand new ones, but then if I already like pretty much know the song, like, which will be the case with any Taylor Swift song, then it's like a live learn because I haven't tried it before, but I'm not super nervous about doing it because I know it really well. Does that make sense? I can definitely try to learn Man in the Mirror. I just don't know it super well. So I'd probably practice this off stream because these chords, there's a lot of chords in this song. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Pines, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. So very much. Thank you, Randy, for the emotes and Booted and Pines. Yay! Thank you, Randy and Armor. Thank you for the claps, Armor. Put a little extra sauce, you know? It's Saturday night. It has to be a little spicier. One Never Forgets. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check reminders. Love that. Thank you, Nate. Okay, Daniel, do you know songs by Argentina? I do not, unfortunately. Can I do Dr. Dre? I don't think so. I'm not really like a rapper, you know? Unfortunately. That jump, I know. Isn't that the funniest thing? I think it's hilarious. I love that gif. Also, Proximus, we have the Backstreet Boys coming up for you next. Not necessarily right now. Okay, let me... I love rap too. I'm just not a rapper, you know. I think it would just like go viral for being horrible, honestly, if I ever tried rapping on stream. Delta, what's up? I am back from my trip. And I got back on Tuesday or Wednesday. Feels like it's been a whirlwind, but it was such a good trip. It was very fun, and it's very good to see you. How are you doing? Some rapping, yeah, I feel like most of it, you have to have like a certain like swag to be able to pull it off, you know? Misha, your song is after the Backstreet Boys. After this next one. Just chillin'. Love that for you, Delta. Hope you're having a nice chill night, and thank you for spending some of your chill time here. Do I like Nirvana? I don't really know a lot of Nirvana, is the problem. Which I think we've talked about on here. Just don't know a lot. So Have the same cup? Wait, I'm screaming. So many people have this cup. It's just like the classic cup. I love that. It holds so much water, so it's actually perfect for streaming. Nice to stay hydrated. Maybe we can have some rap gold during the karaoke. I mean, we could, which also, just because it might go viral. Okay, so also with what Nate's talking about with the karaoke stream, everybody who wasn't here earlier when I mentioned it, I am working on, or we're working towards a sub goal. I'm like, I even have a little, this will describe it better than I can, where we're trying to reach 200 subs, and then we're going to do a karaoke stream. I'd like to do like a themed karaoke stream because I think that would be fun. And right now the theme I'm thinking is like Disney. And I can get like decorations and we can do stuff. Pines. Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Pines. Thank you. And yeah, so that's what we're working towards with this sub goal. So, you know, if you weren't gifted a sub by the wonderful Pines, then if you wanted a sub, then yeah, that's what's gonna happen whenever we hit that point. We need Disney karaoke. It's true, we do. I feel like that'd be so fun. So fun. Used to have a set of 4 of them and 3 of them broke. The lone survivor Delta. Oh my goodness. Only 1 remains. Have to keep it alive. Have to keep it alive. So sorry. Okay. Pines, let's go. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you know roughly where you started? The thing, subs are so weird because they fluctuate so much. You know? So like, do you mean where I started, like when I set the goal? Because we're at like 79 right now. And I think it was like 72 or 3 or something yesterday. So I understand it's kind of a jump, but you know, it'll be a fun stream. It'll be worth it. I'm going to make it very worth it to hit the 200 mark. The guy on the horse kills me every time. Since the world has turned. Ooh. It's cool that people have the emotes that like spell out, you can make sentences out of. That's a fun time. Quite a few. Yeah, you know, I wanted it to be, because hopefully the goal is for the karaoke stream to be pretty long. You know, like longer obviously than a normal stream. So it's like, you know, high goal, but then also high rewards. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not like in 6 months. But I mean, it could be. I don't know. Pines. Pines. Thank you once again for the 500 bits. You are going to you made us meet the cheer goal. So let's effing go. You are a G. That's awesome. Thank you. It's hype. Just so you can keep seeing the horse jump roping. You better send it. Let's go. Pines, is there a song you want to hear? Is there something you want to hear? Let me play a song for you, Pines. And to spoil Pines. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Pines. I appreciate you. I appreciate the generosity that you are showing even as you are sick. Putting different ones together to spell out weird sentences. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Okay, wait, let me get this. My Christmas in a cup apple cinnamon tea. Yum. I can't wait for the Christmas streams. I'm just gonna get a whole like 6-foot tree and just put it right there. Right, Buddha? Oh, it's gonna be lit. Christmas songs for all of December. Nate's excited about it. That's way too hot to drink right now. What was I thinking? Okay, let's do I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. Okay, Proximus, here we go. Wow, that's very fast. This is I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are. Don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna That was I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys for Proximus. Thank you so much for that request. And I just forgot how to end that. So that's what the ending was and why it was so crazy. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Things are going good. Also, a pissed off boat. Thank you so much for the follow. It is wonderful to have you here this evening. Hope you're doing well. Booted. Love the Santa emote. Usually get the mini tabletop ones because my pets just go. Yeah, I've seen the videos of cats with Christmas trees, and that does not seem fun, honestly. I do have a mini one, so I probably actually will just get a mini one and put it like here. Just have it in front of me so it's the tree that's singing. That's fine. The T-Check? Nay. My necklace. So my necklace is, I actually don't know if I'll be able to get it to show because I don't want to be too crazy. But this is like a little Texas because I live in Texas. And then this is a little Longhorn. Is it right? This is a little Longhorn because not for the Texan Longhorns, but just because, you know, Longhorns are a part of Texas. I just thought it was cute. So I got it. Thank you, Booted and Pines, for the emotes. Da-da-da. Thank you, Armor and Aza and Randy and a pissed off boat and Pines and Armor and everyone. Armor, thank you for the claps. Piano player, oh my goodness, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Very, very well. It's good to see you. The Backstreet Boys songs are all bops. Very true. Pissed off boat. Like, very, very true. Yay, I'm so glad you liked it, piano player. Da, 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 da. Longhorns are super cute. I actually have a dream of owning a bunch of Longhorns. In fact, Longhorns and those fluffy, the fluffy curly cows, the fluffy curly cows. I think they're called like Highland cows or something. I don't know. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I was actually also thinking yesterday, I need to like set up an overlay thing where I can just like right here have a little like optional window of my desktop when I Google stuff. Because we Google a lot of things. Like yesterday, that would have been funny, you know, as we were going through the coffee berry. Just tragedy, actually. That little da-da-da, you remind me of two different songs. Oh, I love Flowers. I'm so excited also for Miley Cyrus's new song that's coming out next week, maybe? I think, potentially. Potentially. I'm very excited about it. Oh, no worries, Pissed Off Boat. You are good. I just like when I finish songs and I go back to the top of chat where I was so I can catch up on all the hot goss because I don't want to miss anything anyone said. They're so cute, right, Pines? I'm glad we finally agree on a cute animal. There was a time a church pastor I know gave me a sermon back in 1998 and used a couple clips from songs by Backstreet Boys, Korn, and George Strait. Oh my gosh, that is like the widest variety of genres in music. That's awesome. He would sing Bye Bye Bye. Fitz, what's up? How are you doing? How's it going this evening for you, Fitz? Flowers, it is a really good song, Misha. I enjoy it a lot. Sometimes like combining Flowers with Save Your Tears. Ooh, interesting. Or I Just Called to Say I Love You. That's very creative and cool. I actually really love that you do that. Oh my gosh. Wait, are those little hearts flying away one never forgets? Cute. Oh, you know, it's Saturday weekend. It is going really fast. It's going very fast. I don't think I like it. That's so cool. I love that piano player. That's awesome. Ding, ding, ding. I wish you guys could all taste how wonderful this tea is. It's getting me in the fall spirit, even though it is currently like 100 degrees outside. Let's see. 98, I'm sorry. Westsider, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. How was your Saturday night? Is that coffee flavored tea? I will never get the barley tea fits, okay? That's not in my existence and not in my future. I know 100 is really cold. It's like sweater weather. You know, I was actually at work the other day and I was talking to the photographer and we were like, the thing that sucks is that when it gets so hot, it's like, it's been over 105, I think, every day, basically, for like 5 weeks, with the exception of maybe like 2 days. And so now, like the other day, it was finally like 95 as a high. And it felt like, ooh, this feels nice, you know? Because then instead of being like 80 at 7 a.m., it's like 70 or 75. And you're like, wow, this feels a little bit chilly. But it's just awful because no, it's still super hot. It's just that the weather has been ridiculous. Ridiculous. Challenge someone who uses a looper to try looping Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my god. By Korn. I don't think I've heard Korn do it. Oh my gosh. Sounds intense. Sounds intense. Longhorns were brought to the Americas by the Spanish. Oh. Pines, I love that you're reading up on the Longhorns. That makes sense. Oof. That just seems really, I was just thinking about like how hard it must have been to just like bring over Longhorn. Giant animals with their giant horns. It meant queen. Okay. I was like, I did not know that Korn did a Bohemian Rhapsody. My bad, you prefer tea flavored coffee. Bits. Come in here stirring the pot. All right, let's do, kind of want to hear it. Now we're all imagining what Bohemian Rhapsody by Korn would sound like. I know that's why I was like, wow, that sounds really crazy. You guys should all just like send a message to Korn and be like, hey, learn Bohemian Rhapsody. Kind of makes sense that Longhorns came from Spain. They have the running. Oh, do they use Longhorns for that? Because, you know, it seems like it'd be even more dangerous. But you know what makes me really sad is that I learned that they like kill all the bulls, don't they? Or all the cows in Spain for that. And the stupid thing about me, everyone, just being fully transparent, is that I am not a vegetarian or a vegan. I tried it for like 2 or 3 years. And I don't really like vegetables, so it was a hard thing for me to stick to. But I also just hate the killing of animals, even though I eat them. It's really hard to be me. And have these contradicting, you know, views. I've just like separated meat that you eat from the animal so much that it's like, I think that's probably also why I hate seafood, because seafood looks like it did when it was still alive. And, you know, like chicken tenders don't look like a chicken and like a hamburger doesn't look like a cow. So it's easy for me to just be like, oh, it's just food. But save the cows. You know what I mean? Team blood or team meat? What do you mean, Daniel? The Weeknd recently came out with his own coffee. Actually? Wait, that's so interesting. Sometimes on the piano, I'd like to play metal songs in more subdued classical styles. Ooh, that's cool. I like what you're doing, piano player. I need to catch one of your streams soon because this seems so interesting. That's so cool. I've dated a vegan. I've actually found it to be pretty easy to go meatless. Yeah, I don't like eating, because, you know, Texas. I live in Texas, which is like, I would not be surprised if the most meat in America was consumed in Texas alone. So it's like, but I don't like eating meat for like every meal, you know? Like I can go some days without eating meat. I was just eating a lot of the like imitation stuff when I was vegetarian. It's just a lot of like processed stuff that I was like, I don't know. It's weird. It is easy to not eat meat, but it's hard to do like every day for me. And I don't get like the nutrients I need because I don't love veggies. Some of the bulls kill the runners, probably not an even amount, but they get their revenge. Oh my gosh. I don't want anyone to die, okay? Everyone should just chill. Come together in harmony, you know what I mean? Azza, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will get back with you on Discord, and I hope you have a wonderful, I'm assuming you're not going to sleep. Are you going to sleep? Whatever you're doing, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll definitely see you next time. I'm never eating again. Armor. Jim, hello. Been having awful weird dreams and nightmares, and I don't feel... Oh my gosh, Jim, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Definitely stay here and hang out, and we'll try to lift your spirits and get stuff off your mind. Because it's true, when you have really intense dreams or nightmares, it can put you in a really weird mental space when you're awake. So I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. But you absolutely have worth. So don't let that trick you. Saw some seafood by a guy's chopstick this week. Excuse me, Booted? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Oh, Jim. I'm so sorry. You know, I've been in a similar headspace before, but, you know, you just have to know that it will get better and things will turn around, and I don't know. I'm sorry that you were dealing with that. That's really tough. But yeah, definitely hang out here for a while, and hopefully we'll be able to get your spirits up. Those Impossible Burgers are made to turn you back into a meat eater. I still eat Impossible and Beyond Burgers. I think they're good. It's lots of tofu and nut-based stuff. Meat substitutes taste great too, like Beyond. Yes. Yeah, it's true, Delta. It's true. That's also a good idea to just get those instead of like the beef burgers for fast food. I like the way you think, Delta. I like the way you think. Can't give up meat right now, but I probably will. Do you want to? Do you want to be a vegetarian or vegan, Pines? I couldn't. Dark Native, what's up? How are you doing tonight? It does seem like the meat substitutes have come along. They have. Most of the time, especially even at restaurants, if you get a vegetarian or a vegan meal, it's gonna be fire. Like, I don't think that it's like bad anymore. It's just hard to like implement in the day-to-day, like when you're cooking your stuff, for me at least. Know what I mean? Lost my Kirby and everything, can't even use it. Has been a month. The subs go by quick, Jim. I feel you. The fish wasn't dead, or it had some booted. Oh my gosh. I would if I was eating fish or something and that thing just like came back. Oh, I would lose my mind. They're only like 10 calories apart. Yeah. Peeking in from work, so listening. Sounds good, Dark Native. Thanks so much for popping in for a bit. Eat so much fruit and veggies throughout the day. I can never really care about the amount of meat. Oh, I never really care about the amount of meat. But when I'm older, I see myself cutting back. Yeah, you know, that's smart, Pines. You seem very health conscious too. Impossible to digest. Okay, Fitz. Okay. Why would you try to make plants in the shape of a meat patty? Just don't eat meat if you don't want to. I mean, no one takes ground beef and makes it into a carrot. I'm crying. It's like, it's an interesting alternative. So it's like I don't know. I appreciate it, but then it just makes it really hard. The only thing that vegetarian and vegan companies or like meatless companies haven't mastered is bacon. I just can't give it up. And I enjoy vegetarian dishes. I just enjoy them more when I add bacon. Exactly, Booted. Exactly. Cutting down on meat consumption is a great way to reduce carbon emissions. True, especially red meat. It's a huge contributor. Yep. Exactly. No, it's a good thing to be like conscious and aware of for sure. Cow methane. Yeah, it's true. I feel like I should point this out. The college I recently graduated from put out a film festival because they have a good film program up there, and someone made a short film about his kid who loves cows and discovered where the meat came from, and he refuses what his dad is serving. Oh, that's sad. Anyone who doesn't like bacon is evil. I'm screaming. Okay, also let me sing and get off of the food tangent. But I love it. It's actually a good conversation. And it's interesting to hear everyone's input on it. Bacon is really good though. Okay. Misha, if you are still here through all of that, we are doing Summertime Sadness by Lana Del Rey next. So here we go. Kiss me out before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above are sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me up before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. So summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight, cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, I think I miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Later's better than ever. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna drive. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. That was Summertime Sadness by Lana Del Rey for Misha. Hope you were still here to hear that. Here to hear. Also, Booted, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jim. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. An unapologetic omnivore. Watching my dog try homemade bacon for the first time was awesome. Homemade bacon? What do you mean? Did you slaughter a pig in your backyard, Pines? Oh, or like vegetable bacon? I saw some people say if you got, like, when I was vegetarian, I was trying everything I could to find a bacon substitute that tasted and felt the same as bacon. Because I like pork and turkey bacon. I think they're both fire. But the closest thing I saw was somebody who like peeled carrots really thinly and then put like a maple glaze over them and then fried them that way. Which, you know, didn't taste anything close to bacon. Thank you, Nate and Jim and Randy and Booted for the emotes. Thank you, Pines. Bringing the jams. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Pines. Got the vibes. Thank you, One Never Forgets. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Westsider and Pines for the claps. And Nate. Do you know video games? I like... Why don't I have that up? Oh, I think I just must not have tried to play it yet. Swinging in a fast car. Alright, I'm gonna learn that one. Thank you, Randy. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna try it. Because I have it on my thing. Let's see. Video games. Learn. Also, everyone who wasn't here earlier, I'm gonna start playing... What was the name of it, Booted? Phasmophobia? Is that what it's called? I have to look at my friends request. Yeah, Phasmophobia. So I'm gonna add that into the gaming stream rotation, and I'm gonna start doing gaming streams again because I miss them. I miss them. Da, da, da. Watching anyone eat bacon for the first time is awesome. I love that Pines. Ate a ton of food today, but this stream still we do end up talking about food every single time. That is very true. And you know, Jim, that's also true, that if it isn't bacon, it won't taste like bacon. These are all true things. Maple glaze, so the blood of trees is fine. Oh my gosh, they're just maples. If it were pines, it'd be a problem. I'm screaming. Lana Del Rey and The Weeknd need to collab again. Oh my gosh, yes, I agree, Paul. 4,000% agree with you. They don't make alternatives for carnivores who want to try fake plants. Oh my gosh, one never forgets. Oh my gosh, I actually thought that one was supposed to be like Jesus in a crown doing a peace sign. I was like, wow, what an emote. I would love to also see Lana Del Rey live. That would be very cool. Very cool. Okay, something in the orange for Nate. Is that next? Oh, Jim, I'm so glad that you're starting to feel a bit better. So glad. All right, let's jump into something in the orange, shall we? Shall we? We shall. I'm in America, Dark Native, in Texas. The good old South. Okay, here we go. Nate, we have Something in the Orange by Zach Bryan. Coming in hot. Sorry. Turned off the music. Kiss me out before you go. Paul, I just like to keep it very vague for stream purposes, you know? So just Texas. The hot part, exactly. Okay, let me do this. Here we go with Something in the Orange by Zach Bryan. It'll be fine by dusk, glad I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no way to talk. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, I know that you won't. But to me. You're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Say you've been waiting all night. There's orange and sing in your eyes from light. Your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing as wood used to creak. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Please turn those headlights around. That was Something in the Orange by Zach Bryan. What a jam. Thank you, Nate, for that request. Yay. Yada, yada, yada. Brian, I thought it said Brown, but Zach Brown Band has an okay band. That is true, Jim. It was hard for me to... Alice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, when I first heard his name, it took me so long to separate Zach Bryan from Zach Brown Band. Ugh. But Zach Bryan is super cool. Very country, very new country, and insanely talented songwriter and musician, and he's just super sick. I really like him a lot. I didn't realize Toronto was so humid. Interesting. Thank you, Pines, for the emotes. 97% humidity in England? I didn't realize it was that humid there either. The Zachs need to get together and decide if it's Zach or... True. What's the other name that I always... It, like, the spelling of it makes me so mad. Oh, Sean. But S-E-A-N? In what world is that pronounced Sean and not seen? Someone explain it. Who's the English major in here? Explain English to me. Oh, I didn't know he was a Navy vet. That's interesting. Zach with a Q. Can one really be progressive country and honky tonk at the same time? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Booted and Nate, for the emotes and pines. And thank you for the claps, y'all. Thank you. One never forgets. Cross between Luke Bryan and Zach Brown. True, USA. That is very true. 30 minutes from you? That's cool. So you're in Oklahoma. Gets very humid here. Wild. Wild, wild. I don't know why I just assumed because it's north and that must mean no humidity. Word sounds, boom. English explained. You want an Irish major, not English. He was honorably discharged when he got big on YouTube, Twitter. He was the first artist to be discharged. Wow. He did a podcast with Joe Rogan? Wait, what? That seems like such a random pairing, but I am for sure gonna watch that. It's probably like, hey. I didn't know Joe Rogan really like interviewed musicians. I did not know this. Nope. Nate, I'm gonna be on here for at least another hour and a half. We're chilling today. We're big chilling. Maybe longer. Who knows? Might get crazy tonight. It was awkward because Zach Bryan still considers himself an average dude. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna watch that. I would love to know more about him and his story. Hour and a half or day and a half. You know? Either one. Both. Cray. He also interviewed Post Malone and Kanye West. What? I didn't realize. Oh, well, I guess I did see his one with Miley Cyrus. So I guess that makes sense. I'm super average then. I know if he's like, I'm just a normal guy. That's good because hopefully that means that he won't turn into like, you know, like rude, ego inflated person. Booted. No, cause how? Koimhe. How do you say it? How do you say it, Booted? He was talking about his recent Walmart trip on. Aw, what a wholesome dude. What a wholesome guy. I could say a name you may not agree with me saying. What do you mean? Like Quiva? Caoimhe is pronounced Quiva? What's going on over there in Europe? What's going on? That's worse than Sean. May or may not rhyme with. Oh no. You think she's has an inflated ego? She's the coolest. She's the coolest though. And in fact, I think she's been able to keep a good head on her shoulders despite the immense levels of fame she has reached. but you know, I don't know anyone personally. I noticed she does a certain type of guitar playing or like strumming. I keep getting closer to the computer. Where it's like, I don't even know how to do it, but I want to learn. She's like palm muting but playing at the same time or something, and I want to learn how to do it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do I'm gonna loosely call it a live learn because it's not really, I know the song already. We're gonna do Blank Space by Miss Taylor Swift. I think it'll go great. Imagine doubting me. Irish names are so interesting. Oh, is that Irish? Quiva. That's crazy. Notorious for making no sense with their spelling. Yeah, I don't even... Okay, Booted, that is not as crazy as Quiva, okay? Not as crazy. Right? Magic, madness, heaven, sin, saw you there and I thought, oh my god, look at that face, you look like. Okay. We are doing... So sorry. So sorry. I just need to do this one thing really quick. Okay. Almost done. So sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Got distracted. Here we go. We are doing Blank Space by Taylor Swift. So let's see how it goes, because I haven't done it before, like I said. Nice to meet you where you've been. I can show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. Saw you there and I thought, oh my god, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play. New money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport in my hand. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever. Oh, it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. 'Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. 'Cause we're young and we're reckless. you'll come back each time you leave. Cause darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, oh, with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Oh, it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, oh, with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. That was Blank Space by Taylor Swift, our semi-live learn of the stream. That was fun. What a vibe. You can see how Sean relates to John, but oh. Pronounce Shersha. That's wild spelling to pronunciation as well, Dark Native. Randy, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Randy. Hey. Slay. Booted. We got the aliens ready. Thank you, Westsider and Booted. Oh my gosh, Jim, that is totally fine. You know, everyone's not going to be a fan of everyone I like, so that's okay. Let's just stay around. Thank you, Nate. Yay, Booted, I'm glad you liked that. Yay, thank you, Nate, for the claps. Add to the list. I know. I did make an entry for that one. Perfect. Thank you so much, Nate. Thank you for being on top of it always. That was fun. Yay! Thank you, Jim. Ooh, and then Paul, if you're still here, we have Best Part by Daniel Caesar up next. I was listening. Does anyone else listen to Daniel Caesar like that? He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. And his voice is just like, it's just insane that people have voices that they have. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. He's so talented. Yay, okay, perfect, Paul. Perfect. Party Paul's in the party stream. Know what I mean? That's my rapping. That's why I don't crap. So moving on back to the singing, we are gonna do best part. Ooh, and then we have Independence Day. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Really, thank you for always believing in me, Booted. I need to stop doubting myself so much. Also, I've had this weird thing happening with my, oh, dang it. Okay, I have had this weird thing happening with my, oh my gosh, my hair looks insane. This ear, something's happening to it, and I don't know what's happening to it, but it is like, I can't hear as well out of it right now. And I feel like I'm 90 years old with hearing problems. What's happening? Help. Help. I should, Paul. I know I need to. I have also like high anxiety of going to the doctor. Any medical facility or practice gives me a lot of anxiety when I think about going. But I should go. I know. I need to. I'm going to. I'm going to go. I will go. Because obviously that's an important thing to make sure everything is fine with. Oh, this cord. It's true, Booted. It's true, it's true, it's true. I need to just go. I do need to just go. I'll do it. Everything's fine. I was thinking about how I need to make an appointment for that, actually. Probably this upcoming week. Anyway, we're gonna do some Daniel Caesar for Paul. Did I do this on electric yesterday, or did I do it on acoustic? Oh no, I did it on acoustic. Okay. Here we go with Best Part by Daniel Caesar. You don't know, babe, when you hold me and kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing, and it don't change. If I had it my way, you would know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it up. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, so nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're the Tylenol I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Oh, if you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? That is Best Part by Daniel Caesar, featuring her on the original track. But that was for you, Paul. And I hope that you enjoyed that. Dory memory? Nate, I was going to say crying and then I was going to say screaming. I'm cracking up, obviously. Okay, I messed up this stupid thing. Dang. Alright, whatever. Thank you for singing along, Paul. That song is the best. Thank you so much for requesting it. So scandalous. Thank you, Randy and Nate and Dark Native, for the emotes. And also, it's a vibe, I'm assuming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having an excellent Saturday night. Thank you, Westsider and Randy and Booted and Nate and Pines. Let's go. I do too, Pines. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Paul. And Dark Native, thank you so much for the claps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, before we do Independence Day, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and get more water because we're fresh out. So I'll be right back. Thank you, One Never Forgets. I will be right back, and yeah, have fun playing Drop. BRB. Oh my goodness, I missed a raid. Hello. Melissa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry I was absent when you first came in. How was your stream, Melissa? Thank you so much once again. How is everybody? Hello, hello. How are we doing, Melissa? How was your stream? Kevin, what's up? How are you? Hello, Arrow. How's it going, everyone? How is it going? Melissa, if there's anything that I can play for you, please let me know. Yeah, were requests closed? They should still be open. But yeah, we can leave the queue open. Hello, Melissa. Please let me know if I can play you anything. Would love to play you something. And any raiders that want to hear anything would love to play you something too. Just check out the song list. We can do whatever. We're about to do Independence Day by Martina McBride. But if there's anything else you would like to hear, we vibing. We're doing the late hours of the evening stream. And I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Okay, so I can just start with Independence Day, and then Melissa, if there's one that you want to hear, then we can definitely bump that up to the tip top. Martina McBride. It's like, what's the name I'm looking for? Oh, and for raiders who don't know me, my name is Lauren, and I do acoustic and electric covers and originals, and we're just, you know, good vibes, good times. So that's what we do here. Awesome, Melissa. That sounds great. We will start with this while you're looking. Here we go. True Wacky Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Okay. Let me take a quick sip of tea. All right, here we go with Independence Day by Martina McBride. Well, she seemed alright by dawn's early light, but she looked a little worried and weak. She tried to pretend he wasn't drinking again, but Daddy left the proof on her cheek. Oh my gosh. I was only 8 years old that summer, and I always seemed to be in the way. So I took myself down to the fair in town on Independence Day. Well, word gets around in a small town. They said he was a dangerous man, but Mama was proud and she stood her ground. She knew she was on the losing end. Some folks whispered, some folks talk, but everybody looked the other you lit up that sky that 4th of July. By the time that the firemen came, they just put out the flames and they took down some names and sent me to the county home. Now I ain't saying it's right or it's wrong, but maybe it's the only way. Talk about your evolution. It's Independence Day. Let freedom ring. Let the white dove sing. Let the whole world know that today is a day of a reckoning. Let the weak be strong. Let the right be wrong. Roll that stone away. Let the guilty pay. It's Independence Day. That was Independence Day by Martina McBride for Booted. Oh, let's go. The queue is so full. Here we go again. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. So happy you've been here for 6 months. Insane. Insane. And Leo, an awesome art fan, thank you guys so much for the follows. It's wonderful to have you here. Yay. And Baggers, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, y'all. It's so great having you. Booted, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Arrow. Let's go. Every sub is one step closer to our sub goal of a Disney karaoke night. True Wacky Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. It's officially a 12-hour stream now. Thank you, Pines and Tots and Melissa. Thank you so much for the kind words and the emotes, everybody. Thank you, Booted. Okay, that sounds great, Melissa. Arrow's request. Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you, Westsider and Baggers and Booted and Tots for the emotes. He's serving my request. Also, here we go again. How are you? I don't think I've seen you since you came back from Hawaii. How are you? How are you? And here we go again. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Did someone say bits? Let's go. You guys are actually the best. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Leo, for the claps and Tots and Arrow. Thanks, everyone. And Awesome Art Fan. Booted, thank you for requesting that. She's a bop. Been trying to get one of my streams rated over here for months. Yay! Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Especially if they're meatball subs. True, those are very good. Very good. Yeah, I think it is time to switch over to the electric after Open Arms. Maybe. Well, okay, we have New Heights. Haha, yeah. Shutta05, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing so very well. I'm fine with doing New Heights, Nate. I like that one for electric. That'll be fun. Yeah. Yay. How are you doing, Shetta? Okay, let's quickly get to Open Arms by Journey. Okay. That cup is huge. But it's perfect for streaming because it holds so much water, you know? I know that does need to be a command because people bring it up a lot. Which is funny. It just reminds me of like I guess restaurants don't really have cups that big, huh? It's been pretty... Oh no. Whoa, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. I am so glad that you were able to move through that and that everything is going okay, but holy jeez. That's awful that you had to deal with that. So sorry. Justice prevailed. I'm glad. I'll come and fight all of them. That's awful. But I'm glad you're able to pop in. Thank you for coming in here. And F the haters who were trying to mess with you. What's that? People suck. People are not good. No big deal, no big deal. You're not bringing any mood down. When stuff happens, like, I don't know, that's crazy. But I'm very happy that you're here right now. And I'm so sorry that I am... Okay. Giant water glasses. Do you know? I don't know who makes these. There's just a cursive L on the bottom and then a 26. If that helps. Buy yourself a giant water glass. Going into shady back alley water glass sales, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do to make it in this world. Okay, here we go with open arms, which I don't think I need to have. All right, here we go. Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and here you are by my side. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Living without you, living alone, this empty house seems so cold. with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. That was Open Arms by Journey. Once again, Melissa, thank you so very much for the raid. It's been wonderful to have you. And thank you to the raiders for hanging out and filling up this queue and being awesome. And for the follows. And Lamine, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Melissa and Arrow, thank you for that request. We love Journey here. Living without you. Person in a trench coat selling cups. Oh, thank you, Booted and Randy and Nate. I think I said your name Tots. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lots Outakin. Thank you so much. And True Wacky Gamer and Arrow and Nate. Thanks, everybody. And one never forgets. With the cowboy hat. Oh. And thank you, everyone, for the claps. Thank you, Melissa. And Lots Outakin. And Randy. Thanks, everybody. You know a song's good when you keep singing it after you're done. I know. Skin. Oh. Lots of Skin. Okay. Thank you. Oh man, am I awful at pronouncing things? I am. So I'm sorry. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you. It's me. Hi. Awesome. Proximus, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was wonderful to see you and catch up. And hopefully we catch your stream next time. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Here we go again is hype. Just calls you Skin. Okay, perfect. I will remember that for next time. We have a here we go. Oh, yeah, duh. I was like, wow, you're just very excited and happy to be here, which I love. But it's true. This emote was actually made in your honor. And not because I just say here we go again every other sentence. Yeah, that's perfect, Nate. That is perfect. Perfect. Here we go again. Still very happy to be here. I am honored. The open arms, Wacky Gamer? LOL. Okay, I also have something on its way here. I'm keeping an eye out. That's what I keep looking at. I can track when it's going to be here, but if I have to suddenly get up, that's what's happening. But I think I'll have time for maroon. Maroon for sure. For sure. Also, just want to throw out to the raiders and anyone new in here that if you want to join my Discord, you can do that. I have like lyrics to my original songs up there. We just like share memes, send me pictures of your pets if you do join, please. And there's a karaoke channel in there that is for the sub goal that we're doing right now. We're trying to get to 200 subs to do a like long Disney themed karaoke stream whenever that happens. So just throwing that out there for anyone who might want to partake in that. So yeah. Going down the only road we ever know. This message is not important. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get Miss Taylor Swift up here. Oh, you know what song I love by her? Besides all of them? Midnight Rain. Who knows that song? Off of her new album? One's Pine's job. Pines, be careful. People are coming for your throat. Wife is wife is out of the house and I'm bored. Cal's gonna have my fingers so I can't play guitar. Ugh, that's the worst when that happens. Guitar is such a tricky little instrument, you know? Well, hopefully you can find some entertainment in hanging out here. I hope. We have a pretty entertaining chat life. Okay. Is this even moving? Okay, let's do Maroon by Taylor Swift for Hamlin. So I hope you are still here to hear your request. Finding entertainment, highlighting unimportant messages. Beautiful. You know, you gotta take what you can get. Oh, it was so wonderful meeting you, Melissa. I am very excited to catch one of your streams. Anyone who's not following Melissa, please go and do so. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Very much appreciate you, and thank you for hanging out for a bit. All right, let's do Maroon. I need to start hydrating before I pause the music so it's not just me drinking in silence. All right, here we go, everyone. This is Maroon by Taylor Swift for Hamlin. Oh, I don't play it like that. I haven't played this in a minute, so give me a second to figure out. Okay. When the morning came, we were cleaning incense off your final shelf, 'cause we lost track of time again. Laughing with my feet in your lap, like you were my closest friend. How we end up on the floor anyway, you say. Your roommate's cheap ass screw top rose. That's how I see you every day now. And I chose you. blood rushed into my cheeks, so scarlet it was. The mark they saw on my collarbone, the rust that grew between telephones, the lips I used to call home, so scarlet it was. Maroon. That was Maroon by Taylor Swift. I don't know why I can't just say her name normally right now. It is a weird thing that is happening. But there you go, Hamlin. I hope that you enjoyed that. I love that song, so thank you for requesting it. Sorry for the scratchy vocals also. It's just that time of night, you know. And the Acronomikos. Thank you so much for the follow. Excellent to have you in here this evening. Hi, it's from Pine. Thank you, Booted and Arrow and Nate and Armor for the emotes. F-bomb. Thank you, Pines. And Booted and Pines and Amber Alert and Skin and Hamlin. Thank you for the claps. And Silly, what's up, Silly Simon? How are you doing? Thank you, Armor, for the claps. Swift, exactly. I say that every time. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from, but I've been doing it like all week. Posture check. Thank you, Wacky. Thank you, Westsider. Thank you. Okay. New Heights. New Heights is up next. So New Heights means a new guitar. We are switching to the electric. A very graceful transition as always. Just like every time. Nothing new. And so New Heights is a song that I wrote. I really like reading, in case you couldn't tell from my giant bookshelf. And so this song that I wrote is a song about my favorite book couple from a book called, or the first book in the series is called A Shadow in the Ember, and it's by Jennifer L. Armentrout. It's like a fantasy romance. I don't know if anyone else is into that, but this is a song I wrote about them. And it has like, when I originally wrote it while I was playing on an amp with like these effects, and then it took me a while to figure out how to do that on the guitar on stream. But finally figured it out. So yay, we get to do it the fun way, how it was intended the whole time. So that is what's coming up next. Arrow, you should read it. It's really good. Really, really good. I'm not biased at all about that. It's just objectively a really, really good book and series. Just pulling up all the commands. Oh. I mean, that's true, Wacky. It's very true. And I learn that more and more each day. Pineapple pizza's bomb. Don't really read romance? Okay, well then never mind. Don't read it. I don't think you would enjoy it if you don't really like romance. But we are Um, Still gonna sing the song about it. I'm not sharing my pizza. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me make sure this. That's a preview of what we have coming. Alrighty. Here we go with my song called New Heights. You said you don't believe in love last night, while the stars were dancing in your eyes. It stole my breath that you were there at all. You pour me another glass of red. Said that love was such a fickle thing. You'd seen it tear the life from your father. I can't help wondering if that's the case. Then why are you still here, looking at me like that? Like I'm the whole night sky. Your hand makes constellations on my thigh, and I swear I feel like falling from new heights. You lead me to your bed and swear I should have everything that I deserve. What I haven't said is all I want is you. You told me before this wouldn't work that your demons always seem to lurk and strike at all the ones you care for. I can't help wondering if that's the case. Then why are you still here, looking at me like that? Like I'm the whole night sky. Your hand writes promises on my thigh, and I swear I feel like falling from new heights. That was my song called New Heights. So I hope that you liked it. Hope you enjoyed it, everybody, because it's really fun to play with that effect. I do enjoy it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. falls asleep halfway through the pizza. I'm crying. Thank you, Wacky, for the emotes. And Booted and Nate. The magic guitar with the magic lights, just perfect. Booted, thank you so much. I'm glad that the lights are working out. They're really growing on me too. I enjoy them. I'm so close to the screen or to the camera. I started out back here. How did I get all the way? How'd I get all the way up there? Thank you, Nate, and One Never Forgets. Vote you reading us the first chapter on stream. I feel like they're probably pretty, let's see, it might be a pretty long chapter. And I also don't know if it's, no, first chapter is stream appropriate. It's, you know, it's a romantasy book, so, you know, I don't know I don't remember what's in the first chapters. Oh, the first chapter of A Light in the Flame. No, A Shadow in the Ember. Oh my gosh, my brain is broken talking about this book. Oh. Also, Viking, how are you? It is wonderful to see you. Thank you, Booted and Viking and Dark Native and Pines and Nate for the claps. There we go. Grab your blankets. Everyone ready for the story time? Ew. Okay. Oh, also, Nate, thank you for throwing that one up there, because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy that one. New Heights. Also, I don't know if anyone wants to hear anything else. I'll probably at like 20-ish minutes. Ish. Probably. I can just tell that my voice is starting to tap out. I don't want to like lose it like Ariel, you know? So that I can still come back and stream on Monday. So if there's a few more songs you want to do after Hotel California, we can totes do that. Okay. Hotel California up next. Let's go. Okay, Burke Hughes, hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. So lovely to see you. All right. Count them down time. Thank you, Nate. Megan Nicole 64. Guys, this is one of my best friends ever in the whole globe. And Megan, you just missed the song that I wrote about A Shadow in the Ember, or A Light in the Flame. Ha ha ha. Old Spice Body Wash. This is, in fact, a Schecter Diamond series. Those are the only identifiable... That's all I know. I don't know anything else about it. But it is pretty. I do know it's pretty. And I need to dust it. So I'm not going to show it too much. I need to clean it. You can just give it a little polish. Have a Hellraiser. Ooh, is that also a Schecter? I know, Megan. I know. They do. They really do. I really like this guitar a lot. Only have my violin. Violin is really cool. How dare you? But as Nate pulled up, you can just check my YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna do Hotel California. Megan, if you have a song that you want me to sing, put it in the queue. Oh my goodness. CB Psych 86. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. Every sub is getting us closer to our Disney stream. I'm excited about it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Okay, here we go with Hotel California for Pines. Okay. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, hey, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face, and plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can't find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit in since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, hey, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. And she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember was running for the door. I had to take that passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightmare. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. That was Hotel California by the Eagles for Pines. Thank you so much for that request, Pines. And also Risky Biscuit Band, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Wonderful to have you. Megan, you can request anything your heart desires. We've done some Taylor Swift, but I love doing Taylor Swift multiple times. And if there's a song that has been done before, then if you if you try to request it and it's been played recently, then it won't let it go through. You know what I mean? So just request anything that you want. Warm smell of burritos. I know, Pines. I really will never stop. Oh my gosh. Risky Biscuit Band. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? How was your stream, Risky Biscuit? How is everybody? Thank you so much. And Lisa and Scott, thank y'all so much for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Lauren, and I do acoustic and electric covers and originals. And I'm so very happy to have you in here on this Saturday night. Welcome in. This is very exciting. Wombat, thank you so much for the follow. Risky Biscuit, if I can play you anything, please let me know. And then Raiders, if you want to take a look at the song list, then, you know, if there's something that catches your eye in there, then I would love to play something you want to hear. And Max, thank you so much for bringing people here. I appreciate you so very much. Let's go. Let's go. And Wombat and Gold and Hi Ghost Boy and Hung on Twitch, thank y'all so much for the follows. Very much appreciate you being here. And thank you. I'm glad you like the background. You know, it's pretty, I like it too. It's new. It's a new addition. The like sparkly lights, but it's fun. Risky Biscuit. Is there anything that you would like to hear on the song list? We're about to switch to some George Strait. Jack and Just JT and Brew Drewski, thank you guys so much for the follows. So happy to have all of you here. Please let me know if I can play you anything. And until then, I will play Amarillo by Morning by George Strait, which is right. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna hope I don't mess this up. Okay, I also heavily need more water, which I will grab after this song. Okay, let's do some George Strait and we'll see how it goes. Where is this? Okay. I'm so sorry. There's somebody at my, I'm so sorry. There's somebody at my door. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. This is so awful. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Wow, I'm actually so sorry about that. And I'm just gonna jump right back into the George Strait. So here we go once again. Sorry about that again. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. When that sun is high in that Texas sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle in Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe, lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. But I'll be looking for Abe when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. Oh my goodness. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. LOL. That was a rough go at it, but that was Amarillo by morning. I feel very flustered. Sorry for how rough that was. I haven't played that in a minute. But there you go, Booted. Just the craziness of that. My bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Ooh, some Noah Khan is up here. This is a good, we have some really excellent songs in the queue. Thank you guys for requesting these excellent songs. And we will do Just to See You Smile as well. And Risky Biscuit, thank you so much for the sub. Wow, it is so wonderful to have you here. And I very much appreciate you being here and for the raid and for the sub and for the song because I love this song. So this is going to be a good time. Nice one first. Then Pipe Max, thank you so much. Oh, well, I know. It better be food. Let's see. What was the dad joke I missed? Milk is also the fastest liquid on earth. It's pasteurized before you even see it. These dad jokes every time. That duck is actually the perfect reaction. Thank you, Gold. I was feeling very stressed about that. And thank you, Pines and Chicago Burbs and Booted. I actually just got back from a trip in Chicago. Loved it. And Booted and Pines and Megan. Thank you, everyone, for all the emotes and showing the support in the chat. Thank you, Amber and Armor, for the clap. Also, it was just a delivery thing. It wasn't even... It was not even as crazy as I made it seem. I was just in the middle of the song and I was like, they can't leave. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Risky Biscuit, for the kind words. Could never steer you wrong. Oh, you guys are being so nice. That was such a crazy... I'm going to redeem myself with these next songs. I promise. Tim McGraw, I know, I'm very excited for this. The Less Cool Nader Tot. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Amber, for the follow. And Vin Lane and Chicago Burbs, JT. I don't remember if I caught all of you, but thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wombat Hole, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's go. This has been such a fun stream. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate your support. So happy to have you here tonight. And let me pull up Tim McGraw. Just to see you smile. Okay. And actually, now I'm going to take a calmer, less rushed, and chaotic break to refill my giant glass of water so that I can sing these songs well. So give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. We have the drop game if y'all want to play that while you're waiting. And also Logan and Chromium THC. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I will be back in just a moment. Enjoy the drop game and lo-fi. And then we're coming back with Tim McGraw. Okay. Here we are. Calm, cool, and collected. Ready to go to the next song. So much happened. So much happened. Risky Biscuit, if you are still here, I very much apologize for the wait for your song. But here we go. We will just jump right into it. Okay, yay, still here. Okay. This is Just to See You Smile by Tim McGraw for Risky Biscuit. Okay, here we go. You always had enough things that glitter, but I was far from being made of gold. I don't know how, but I scraped up the money. I just never could quite tell you no. Just like when you were leaving Amarillo, taking that new job in Tennessee, and I quit mine so we could be together. I can't forget the way you looked at me. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything that you wanted me to. When all this said and done, I'd never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile. When you said time was all you really needed, I walked away and let you have your space. 'Cause leaving didn't hurt me near as badly as the tears I saw rolling down your face. And yesterday I knew just what you wanted when you came walking up to me with him. So I told you that I was happy for you, and given the chance I'd like him. And just to see you smile, I'd do anything. Oh my gosh, that you wanted me to. When all is said and done, I'd never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything that you wanted me to. When all this said and done, I'd never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile. That was Just to See You Smile, featuring whatever happened there at the end. But once again, thank you so much to Risky Biscuit for the raid and for the request and for hanging out. Thank you everyone for, sticking with me, because it's been a crazy, I feel like, however long. It's been wild. And also, Chicago, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. You guys are very kind and generous, and I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excited for some Timmy. Thank you, Nate and Jay Tide, for the emotes, and to Pines and Wombat and Mandy. Thank you, everybody, and Amber and Jack and Megan and Booted and Pines and Jay Tide and Jack and Booted. Thank you, everybody. I love that song too. I love that one. I really want to learn. Why is my voice doing this? I want to learn Red Ragtop, but then I feel like it'd be kind of hard to do without the like you know? That's at the beginning of the song. Thank you, Mandy and Amber, for the claps and armor. Thank you. Thanks, Westsider. And Pete, what's up? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are things going? Thank you, Wombat. I will. We're just, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to chug all the water, I guess. And it'll be okay. Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Have I talked about the sub goal already? I think I did. Every sub is one step closer. We're planning to do a karaoke stream that's like themed. Probably Disney is what I'm thinking right now. When we hit 200 subs. So this has been a very good stream for that. It'll be fine. Slowly dying. I know. Everything is okay. Disney. Yes, girl. We are doing a Disney karaoke stream. So thank you, Jack, so much for the sub. So happy to have you here. And now you have a little cowboy hat badge and adorable emotes and no ads. Yay. All the good things that you would want in a stream. Okay, and then up next we have You're Losing Me by Taylor. Why did it just drop down like that? We have You're Losing Me by Taylor Swift. Wouldn't it? I feel like it'd be fun too. So also, if anyone's interested in the karaoke stream, we have on my Discord channel, there's a place you can like put some song requests if you would like. So many songs to choose from. I know, it'll be lit. It will be lit. Okay, let's get into some Taylor Swift, shall we, everybody? Shall we? I haven't done this one in a minute either. All right, I know this is actually such a good lineup we have right now. There's something right here. It's fine. All right, here we go. Okay. Why are you whining? It's okay. My dog. It's okay. You say I don't understand, and I say I know you don't. We thought a cure would come through in time, now I feel it won't. Remember looking at this room, we loved it 'cause of the light. Now I just tired even for a phoenix, always rising from the ashes, mending all her gashes. You just might have dealt the final blow. Stop, you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. I can't find a pulse, my heart won't start anymore for you. 'Cause you're losing me. Every morning I glared at you with storms in my eyes. How can you say that you love someone you can't tell is dying? I send you signals and bit my nails down to the quick. My face was gray, but you wouldn't admit that we were sick. And the air is thick with loss and indecision. I know my pain is such an imposition. Now you're running down the hallway. You know what they all say. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Stop, you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. I can't find a pulse, my heart won't start anymore for you. How long could we be a sad song till we were too far gone to bring me back to life? I gave you all my best means, my endless empathy, and all I did was bleed as I tried to be the brave soldier fighting in on the army front lines. Don't you ignore me, I'm the best thing at this party, and I wouldn't marry me either. A pathological people pleaser who only wanted you to see her. And I'm fading thinking, do something, babe, say something, lose something, babe, risk something, choose something, babe. I got nothing to believe unless you're choosing me. 'Cause you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. Stop, you're losing me. I can't find a pulse, my heart won't start anymore. That was You're Losing Me by Taylor Swift for Megan. I forgot some of that right before the bridge, which is why there was a lot of strumming. It's okay. Chicago, thank you so much for the 100 bits again. My goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Circle of Life, absolutely Pines, and We Don't Talk About Bruno. I was actually just singing that like 2 days ago. And yeah, I'm actually very obsessed with We Don't Talk About Bruno. I would love to do that for karaoke. You have to put it in the Discord though, so we can like have it all collectively there and wonderful. Thank you, Megan and Wombat and Pines and Pete for the emotes and Arrow. Thanks, everyone. Sounds like a way to lose friends. Thank you, Nate and Megan and Pines and Jack and Armful. Thank you so much for the kind words. I very much appreciate that. How are you doing? Hope your evening is going well. Thank you, Pines, for the claps and Armor and Nate and Megan and Mandy and Jack. Thanks, everybody. Part of your world. Oh, 100%. 100%, Megan. Part of your world. Like, I feel like most Little Mermaid, Aladdin, that kind of stuff is definitely going to be there. Definitely. Learning a lot about popular music on Twitch. Yeah, it's a good place to do it. That is for sure. West Sider. Okay. We have Burning House by Cam. And then we end on Noah Khan. What a dreamy last two songs, honestly. And let's just all hope and pray, thoughts and prayers, that my voice stops being stupid. Da, 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 da. Megan, yes, High School Musical, 4,000%. 4,000%. We're doing all of it. Anything that has anything to do with Disney, we're doing it. Which is a really big umbrella. Really big umbrella. Okay. Let's do it. Let's jump right in to Burning House by Cam for Mandy. Let's go. Let me remember. Chicago, thank you so much for the sub. It's been lovely having you here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go.
Burning house. You were stuck inside, I couldn't get you out. I lay beside you and pulled you close, and the two of us went up in smoke. Love isn't all that it seems. I did you wrong. Stay here with you until this dream is gone. I've been sleepwalking, been wandering all night, trying to take what's lost and broken, make it right. I've been sleepwalking, too close to the fire, but it's the only place that I can hold you tight. In this burning house, see you at a party and you look the same. I could take you back, but people don't ever change. I wish that we could go back in time and not be the one you thought you'd find. Love isn't all that it seems. I did you wrong. I'll stay here with you until this dream is done. I've been sleepwalking, been wandering
That song is so sad. Ugh, but what a good one. Thank you so much, Mandy, so sorry. Mandy, Rebel. Thank you, Mandy, for that request. I love that song. And Cam, just an excellent one. So thank you for that. Hannah Montana, Megan. Can I sing Mamma Mia? DJ, I don't really know that. I don't know a lot of Mamma Mia. No one hate me, please. I could not even stand it for a second. Have yet to see High School Pines. Aren't we around the same age? Have you not seen High School Musical? That's crazy. Seen him 4 times? Chicago, that's awesome. Ugh, I really want to go. I really want to see him. I think he's on tour. He's about to go on tour in like Europe, I think, but next time he's touring in America, I'm going. Figuring out a way. Why not Cheetah Girls? We could do a Cheetah Girls, Cheetah Sisters. I don't really know a lot of... I have watched all those movies, but for some reason, I'm like blanking on the songs. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do anything Disney related. Amber, I hope that you enjoyed that, my version of Burning House. It is a beautiful song. I love it too. And thank you, Megan and Mandy, for the emotes. Pete, thanks for saying that's one of your favorites. Thank you so much. And thank you for the emotes. And Wombat. Thank you, Pines. And ST Meanie. Thank you so much for the claps. That was your favorite so far? Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Yay. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Amber and Mandy. And Pete and Pines. Very sad, kind of creepy. Fair. I think that was my first request. Aw, I love that, Pete. Mandy, of course. Thank you so much for requesting it. He's wrapping up the stage tour. Yeah. Probably see them at some point. I'm in no particular rush. You're just missing out on wonderful classic film, but okay. Whatever, Pines. Whatever. So when I see you, I thought to myself, Mamma Mia, Amber. Really? Interesting. I haven't seen Mamma Mia, actually. Once again, please don't hate me. Thank you so much, Amber. Do Disney theme songs count? Like That's So Raven or Kim Possible? I mean, anything goes. It's a Disney stream. A Disney stream. Any and all Disney. Da, 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 da. All right, let's do... Megan, don't yell at me, okay? I can't handle it. Found Mount Joy Lemon Tree the other day. Sounds like a fun group of acts. What is Mount Joy Lemon Tree? Megan, you gotta fix this. I will not have all of you gang up on me, okay? The 2 people. Sessions, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Yay. Welcome in. Happy you can make it. Oh, Lemon Tree is a song from Mount Joy. Oh. Got it. Got it. I don't know what Mount Joy is. I feel very out of the loop right now, and I thought I knew a lot about Disney, and I don't even know what to think or feel right now. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. So on that note, I'm going to move on to Growing Sideways by Noah Kahan. This song, everyone, is beautiful. Pines. All right. Here we go. Here we go for you, Chicago. Let's go. Love that we're wrapping up with you. Your request. Words. All right. This is Growing Sideways by Noah Kahan.
So I took my medication and I poured my trauma out on some sad-eyed middle-aged man's overpriced new leather couch. And we argued about Jesus, finally found some middle ground, said I'm cured. And I've divvied up my anger into 30 separate parts. Keep the bad shit in my liver and the rest around my heart. I'm still angry at my parents for what their parents did to them, but it's a start. But I ignore things and I move sideways till I forget what I felt in the first place. At the end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. 'Cause everyone's growing and everyone's healthy. I'm terrified that I might never have met me. Oh, if my engine works perfect on empty, I guess I'll try. I guess I'll try. So I forgot my medication, fell into a manic high, spent my savings at a loo. Now I'm suffering in style. Why is pain so damn impatient? Ain't like it's got a place to be, it keeps rushing me. But I ignore things and I move sideways till I forget what I felt in the first place. At the end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. 'Cause everyone's growing and everyone's healthy. I'm terrified that I might never have met me. Oh, if my engine works perfect on empty, I guess I'll try. And if all my life was wasted, I don't mind, I'll watch it go. Oh, it's better to die now than to feel it all. Oh, if all my life was wasted, I don't mind, I'll watch it go. Yeah, it's better to die now than to feel it all. So I ignore things and I move sideways till I forget what I felt in the first place. At the end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. 'Cause everyone's growing and everyone's healthy. I'm terrified that I might never have met me. Oh,
That was Growing Sideways by Noah Kahan. An amazing, amazing song. Thank you so much to Chicago for requesting that. It truly is one of my favorites of all time. Yeah, yay. And Gorman, thank you so much for the follow. And Show Me, thank you for the follow. So excellent to have you guys in here today. Oh, first request was Check Yes, Julia. I love that you remembered that, Pete. I love that. It's a classic, I tell you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nate and Booted and Megan, for the emotes and Armor and DJ. Look at all those flowers. How cute. Thank you. Thank you, Nate and Sessions. My DVD collection is... Have you not seen Mamma Mia either, Wombat? Is that a fly? The little spinny? Oh, but it's a cute spin. Thank you, Pines. Thank you, Chicago. And thank you, Pines, again. And Mandy and Booted and Nate and Wombat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Megan. Gorman, thank you so much for your kind words from Ireland. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chicago. Booted. Thank you, Mandy and Booted and Chicago and Armor for the claps. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Amber. Mamma Mia screening party. Thank you, Sessions and DJ. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for such a wonderful and beautiful and magical and long stream. It's seriously been like the best. You guys are actually the best. And I just really appreciate you. So thank you so much to the new followers. Thank you so much to everyone who subbed and resubbed. Thank you so much for the bits and for cheering. I just cannot, the kind words and chat and the emotes, cannot thank you enough. And thank you to our people who rated us, which were, oh my gosh, Biscuit and Melissa. Risky Biscuit and Melissa. It has been actually the best day of all time. So yeah, thank you guys so much for such a wonderful stream. Thank you, Nate and Pines, for being here and modding. Trying to think. I feel so flustered. It's just been such a good day. Errors, thank you so much for the follow. All right, everyone, I'm gonna send you over to Julie, and I hope that you have an excellent time. Thank you guys for being wonderful today. Aiming for, I think, hopefully I'll be able to get on Monday. I think my Monday normal time should be good. I think that's like around 2-ish. So yeah, I should be on Monday during the day, so a little earlier. But yeah, hope I see all of you there next time, here next time. Thank you so much for just being wonderful. I just can't express my gratitude enough. Millie, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone show up, show out. For Julie, have an excellent time. Have an excellent night and rest of your weekend or beginning of your week. And yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll see you next time and have fun with Julie.